가을비가 주룩주룩 내리고 있는 병원에서 포비든 웨스트 2일차 가봅시다. 그래. 진짜 대단한 건 여기가 튜토리얼 지역이라는 소리야. 어떻게 튜토리얼 지역을 이렇게 두 개씩이나 만들어? 튜토리얼 지역이라기보다는 시나리오의 프롤로그 같은 느낌이지.
I gotta find Erend, but it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
퀘스트 사슬가리로 이동하기. 일촉즉발. 여기가 사슬가리이지? 오케이. 왜 나운트는 나운트고 사슬가리는 사슬가리야? 어이가 없어. 야, 머리 찰랑찰랑 거리는 것 봐라. 씨.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
Contemplate.
It's rather difficult to concentrate when my life is in danger.
명상보단 집중이라고 해야 되지 않나?
Let it be in Chainscrape. I need a distraction from the smells.
내가 악취난다는 거야, 이 새끼야?
I need to contemplate.
노자르의 명령에 따라 다운트의 모든 거주자들 안내로 숙지해만 한다. 노자르가 그 개새끼지. 이 새끼 때문에 브리슬백이 온 거잖아. 어떠한 예외도 없을 것이다. 어떠한 예외도 허용되지 않는다. 라완 대위에게 황량한 빛의 지휘관. 오케이. 다시 못 돌아가? 돌아가진 못해? 야, 이 사슬을 어떻게 올렸을까? 올린 것도 기가 막혀 진짜. 자, 가보자고. 모닥불 발견. 빠른 이동을 할 수 있습니다. 잠깐만, 저 물음표는 뭐지? 일단은
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
돌멩이구나. 뭔가 했네.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a
아,
connection here.
가마솥으로 전환을 해야 돼? 와, 오케이. 치명적 일격. 와, 저번에도 느꼈던 거지만 데미지가 장난 아니야. 너무 무서워. 얘가 잡몹이 맞아? 동물은 볼 때마다 잡아줘야지 나중에 힘이 안 들어. 어디 보자. 양지가 붙어졌네. 동물. 저 초록색은 아마 그린샤드였던가? 이게 노라란다. 그 마누쿠 DLC부터 생긴.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Merchants would be interested.
오케이, 알았어요. 그때 UI 디자인 구리다고 깠었는데.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
아, 안돼. 아이씨.
Ground so must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
뭐 이렇게 산산조각이 났냐? 딱 봐도 날 가져가시오라고.
Once you're cooked.
안녕하시오.
That the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Keep blurring out. Doesn't mean you're off the hook.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
이 페트라가
It's
그
nice to see you too.
맥주 때문에 헤어진 남자 그 여자였던가?
I
기억이 안 나.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
아우
I'm
못생겼어.
just
씨.
passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair.
뭐야
good
방금
to see
뒤쪽에.
you. You gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
알았어. 나 갈게. 기다리라고.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
야, 그래 이거지. 소파가 이렇게 분리된다는 거 되게 좋은 거다.
Almost ready to go?
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Yes, hi.
Shop looks closed.
Yep,
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
무기 강화. 강화. 이렇게 한 번 더 보니까 UI가 안 구린데? 의상 강화. 자원이 부족합니다. 근데 되는데? 함정 제작, 포션 제작, 주머니 강화. 자원 주머니. 자원이 부족합니다. 멧돼지 가죽, 멧돼지 뼈, 너구리 가죽, 다람쥐 뼈. 동물 나올 때마다 죽여야 되겠구만. 특수 장비. 제작만 할 수 있구나. 산성 데미지를 가하는 탄약을 이제 소지품에서 이용할 수 있습니다. 포커스를 사용해서 적을 스캔하면 상성에 취약 데미지 영향이 감소합니다. 산성 화살로 기폭하고 원소 폭발. 오케이.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Finally.
Till Elvin blows that whistle, no one's working anymore.
Yes, hi.
플레이어 보관함입니다. 보관함으로 보내집니다. 재보급할 수 있습니다.
I know you see me.
오케이.
Hammer and tongs. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. You might be the answer to our prayers. You're a machine hunter, right?
아, 난 박스를 열고 싶은데요. 박스 못 열어요? 여네. 말을 못하는구나.
Why, you twins? I never seen red-headed twins before.
다들 술에 취해 있냐 이렇게.
Oi, you're that Nora machine hunter.
똑같은 소리.
Hello
Good
there.
day for some foraging. What'd you
Can't
say?
recall seeing you
Hello?
here before.
Greetings.
돼지 잡고 싶어요. 나 멧돼지 가죽 필요한데.
Have I got something on my face?
Heard the Chnoff might be open.
I take that back. This'll be the death of me.
Thought Nora stayed in their sacred land. Look, a Nora. Must be an
너 왜 이렇게
What happened to you?
엄살 부려?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
돈에 미친
How about you
새끼라서
slow
그래.
down and take me through it. You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's our foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvend... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
추가
Sounds like
근무.
a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
근데 이게 진짜로 그렇게 급하다면서 이렇게 사이드 퀘스트를 다 받는다는 거는 되게 웃긴 거야. 그냥 게임의 기초적인 것부터가 조금 문제가 생긴 거지. 아, 하나씩밖에 저게 안 뜨는 거야? 그럼 뭐.
That one looks like she... I can't you see I'm trying to keep me down?
Excuse me.
You're a Nora.
And I'm inebriated.
A shard for your thoughts, Nora.
We are on the same side here, over.
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Olvend? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the sun?
상서로운 전조. 씨. 오랜만에
Very
들어본다.
well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvend Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
왜 갑자기?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my...
마을은 청산 유수요.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And
By
just how
the
much would
people,
be your
for
share?
the people.
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are.
이 부분을 좀 더 재밌고
is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting
흥미롭고
off everyone else?
쉽게 풀어낼 수 있을 방법이 있었을
Sure, I
텐데.
make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
이 부분이 참 지루했어. 지금도 지루해.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better... See what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I'll drink you under the table anytime. I can see why you...
안녕.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up
소심쟁이.
some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Or the air.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the
연기가
right
나다
ingredients,
마다하냐.
there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Well, don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so. Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters. I can use it until I get another groove griddle forged. You could probably pull one out of a scrounger's scrap pile northeast of here. I'll clean it first, don't worry. And for the dish itself, some wild meat and a handful of bitter leaf stems. Then I can get cooking.
오케이.
I should be going.
Right.
자, 그리고 카르자 담당자한테
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. The louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for
그러게.
sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry.
그래, 채색장 때문이야.
Unless they have wings I don't know about. I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
현상금 지급을 하겠다고?
Shut Olvin up.
What is this concession decree that Olvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
개새끼네.
Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
카르자
How
탓이라고?
does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Olvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here.
아, 역시 미친 왕 때문에.
And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King. It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
채석장 폭발 때문에 나온 거지.
The truth. Maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
진짜 이 주점 하나 만드는 돈으로 우리 게임 하나 만들 수 있겠다. 안녕.
After all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
브리슬백.
Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
아우 복잡해.
This concession decree. What is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
오케이. 이제 요거.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
확인.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
예, 보여요.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
졸려, 씨. 이 이야기 들으니까.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
이동.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
선택.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
턴
We're
종료.
forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. You'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power.
지형 수치까지 필요하다
This board
이거지.
only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
예.
Knew you were a smart one. finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
좀 더.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine?
오케이.
You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out.
질주라는 건 얘만 가능한 걸까? 버로원만?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
과부할래요.
That's about it for your turn then.
턴 종료. 타격감이 좀 더 셌으면 좋겠는데.
That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now
이렇게.
let that machine have it.
빠샤.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
목이 너무 불편하다. 빌어먹을. 그러니까 왜 나를 들이박아가지고 이렇게 힘들게 한대. 이렇게 해서
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing.
그렇지.
Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
과부하.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
같이 동기어진을 해도 먼저
Can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping.
예의상
No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to
들어주는
help out
느낌.
strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
존나. 일단은 취소하자.
You know where to find me, Red.
안녕 친구. 나 간다. 자, 이제 두 번째 남편을 만나러 갈까? 스트라이크. 이거는 뭐야? 주점 안에 있는 거야? 주점 안에 있는 거 같은데? 맞네. 오호. 야이씨. 왜 못 가? 천장으로 갈 수 있나? 와, 천장으로도 갈 수 있네. 야, 게임 잘 만들었다. Watch out. 나 상호작용 안 돼? 아, 물약 상점이야? 별거 아니네. 자, 가자고 그러면. 사슬가리. 아, TV만 좀 아래에 있었으면 목이 좀 덜 아팠을 텐데. 뭐야?
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Thank the forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
안녕.
Exploring Cauldron's gonna teach me how to override these things.
강제 전화 안 돼? 차죠? 되잖아. 차죠, 탑승하기. 가자.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
어허.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
아, 아니야. 어디 있어? 그래. 걸렸고. 몇 마리 더 있을 것 같은데? 오케이.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov.
어디 있어? 일로 와, 임마. 와우. 일로 와. 그래.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Hello, lad. 이게 해제할 수 있네.
Require's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over.
Let me give thanks proper like.
네가 와서 감사 인사를 해야지 나보러 오래 새끼야. 잠깐 밥 먹을 시간 다 됐는데. 자, 밥을 먹고 왔고요. 아직도 에렌드를 못 만났지. 이상한 애 구해줬고, 이렇게 부르고.
Hey, Red!
어우, 아파. 너 뭐야?
Practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across
Hold
the
on the leg.
you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
브리슬백.
Well, like someone.
아, 울분드
Let me
이야기하는
guess.
거구나.
Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvin discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said
수다쟁이 할아버지.
just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
사냥터 시험도 슬슬
After I
말해주고.
get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
오케이. 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 하고 어디 한번 보자. 흔적 강조.
Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
갑시다.
I wonder if there are any out here.
와우, 안 내려서 할 수 있다니 너무 좋다. 올라가렴. 올라가. 에헤이. 어딨어? 안돼. 아이씨. 어디로 갔어? 오, 브리슬백. 아이씨, 난 멧돼지를 어냈는데 어디로 간 거야? 수리. 오케이.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
에랜드겠지 뭐. 스크랜저네. 야, 잘 싸워. 아우, 너무 못생겼어.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
여자한테 한눈 팔려가지고 새끼.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
한방샷.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
알았어. 해볼게.
Turn into scrap, Aloy.
어우, 저 토실토실한 엉덩이 봐봐. 터지나요? 와우. 아, 좀 움직이지 마, 새끼야. 야하! 와우. 터졌어. 좋았어. 끝났네. 간단하구만. 뭐야, 한 마리 더 있었어? 스크래버야? 에헤이, 아프다. 안녕. 스크라운저 끝났고, 모양 빠지게 왜 그래? 코일. 오케이, 알겠어. 아하, 이것도 있었구나. 오르르 쾅쾅쾅. 알았어, 갈게. 기다려 좀. 많이 다쳤지.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
오랜만에 만났는데 냉정해.
That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah.
먼저 갔잖아, 새끼야.
It sounds like something.
Alright, fine.
지금 몇 명을 지금 꼬리치는 거야.
You took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
몇 명이랑 지금 썸을 타는 거야.
And bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
바를도, 아바드도, 에렌드도, 탭도.
I said we're good, Aloy.
뭔 소리야?
Go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one. We'll only slow you down.
여기에 이게 있었네. 나 이거 저번에는 못 본 것 같은데. 나한테 완전 폭발의 근원지. 폭발의 근원지 어디야? 어디로 가면 볼 수 있는 거지? 연기가 나는 것도 아니고. 퀘스트 목표를 따라가는 거는 되게 세련되지 못한 방식 같아.
There's the quarry Ferris mentioned.
Break those ass tuckers.
야, 왜?
Find a cauldron to learn how to run machines.
에헤이. 오지마. 아씨. 아, 이 환장한 웨인.
One less machine.
하나 끝났고. 아니야. 와우.
Incoming.
오케이, 하나 끝.
Another one down.
와우, 씨, 무서워. 아. 끝났고.
One less machine.
맞나? 아이씨, 진짜. 맞아라. 아이씨, 안 맞네. 그지 같네. 아, 좀 움직이지 좀 마. 산성 브리슬백. 얜 불 블리스백이 있지. 어우, 너무 아파. 와우. 뭘? 죽었나? 안 죽었네. 끝났다.
There. Quarry's safe.
와. 존나 무섭다. 저기 또 뭐 하나 있는 것 같은데? 아유, 결국 죽어버렸네. 여기 하나 있고. 어허. 진짜 이거는 너무 좀 깨긴 한다. 너무 편의성을 극단적으로 추구해버렸어. 안녕.
We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
울분트 때문에 그런다니까. 울분트 때문에.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
변경. 취소. 아이템 왜 그럼 잠깐 이 근처에 없나? 얘는 뭐고? 일단은 여기서부터 아니야. 여기서부터 가자. 확인. 계속. 자, 가자고. 오케이, 한 마리 끝. 두 마리 끝. 자, 지금 내가 가야 될 곳은 여기입니다. 진홍염로. 아씨, X로 체크하는 거 존나 헷갈리네. 안녕하세요. 아하. 빠각. 치명적 일격. 오케이. 자, 가보자고. 이쪽 맞지? 오케이.
Grab this on the go.
어디 있어? 아니, 야, 나 방금 멧돼지 잡았는데 어디 갔냐고. 여기 있다. 전화가 왔네. 자, 다시 가볼까. 서브퀘스트를 왜 이렇게 굳이 깨야 되냐. 야, 그레이저가 불도 던져? 원래 그래. 아이씨, 다크소울처럼 라고 날려 그랬네. 그레이저가 불도 던진다고? 원래 던졌었어? 와, 한 방에 뒤지질 않네. 누구 부르냐, 새끼야? 부르지 마. 아, 팽혼이구나. 글레이저가 아니라. 아이씨, 안 맞았다. 도망가네, 새끼.
Looks like a nice one. Scary red person.
아, 스킬 올려야 되는데 귀찮다, 씨. 여기 맞나? 맞네. 이쪽으로 가서 모닥불을 개방을 시키자. 왜 서브퀘스트를 하냐면 맨 마지막에 100% 서브퀘스트에 있던 애들이 전부 다 올 거란 말이지. 원처럼. 그것 때문에 하는 거지 뭐. 가장 완벽한 엔딩을 위하여. 이게 눈이야? 눈이지. 목화 아니지. 그때도 분명 뛰어갔을 거야. 이거 그냥 무식해가지고. 저 뭐야 저거 또. 오케이. 와우. 하나. 둘. 와우. 와우, 아파. 갑니다. 이건 뭐야? 먹는 거 아니야? 먹는 것처럼 생겼는데 먹는 게 아니야. 오! 드디어 나타났어.
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
연기가 어디 있는데? 아, 저 있구나. 잠깐, 멧돼지 소리가 났어. 누가 멧돼지 소리를 내었는가? 여기 있네. 오케이. 멧돼지 가죽. 일단 찾아 한 마리 숨고. 강제 전환하고. 아하, 아파. 아파. 아프다고, 새끼야. 잡고. 오케이. 한 마리 더 있지 않았어? 오케이, 가속. 잠깐만. 뭐야? 얘? 다람쥐인가? 너구리.
Send this to my stash.
에헤. 에헤이. 따라와 임마. 얘는 뭐야? 아, 돌멩이.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
안녕.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
얘가 코르밴드구나.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
결국 무너졌구나. 다친 데는 없어?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
울분드겠지 뭐.
Controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
How many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
일단 다람쥐부터. 하고 오케이. 내가 저번에 이 동물들을 많이 사냥을 안 해가지고 조금 힘들었지. 아, 새였구나. 이용 불가. 보관함 열기. 무기 강화. 잠깐만. 주머니 강화부터. 자원 주머니. 폭탄 가방. 어치, 다람쥐, 뿔도마뱀, 다람쥐, 대머리수리, 너구리. 다른 것도 되나? 오케이. 강화. 오케이. 강화. 오케이. 브리슬백 엄니. 파로워 사운드셀. 함정 제작 의상 강화. 안 되고. 다람쥐. 아하. 오케이. 너구리. 맛 좋은 라면. 여기 내가 한 마리 뭐 잡은 거 있는데. 여기 있다. 오케이. 시간도 많겠다. 모든 걸 다 하나하나 즐기면서 해주겠어. 지금 나한테 힘든 거는 목뼈뿐이야. 왜 안 맞았지? 왜? 어이가 없네. 왜 안 맞아? 왜 안 맞는 거야? 왜 안 맞아? 아니, 어이가 없네. 어이가 없네. 어디까지 가는 거야, 미친. 됐어. 포션 주머니, 함정 주머니. 자, 이제 가자고. 아, 오지마 새끼야. 아, 애들 부르고 있어, 씨. 아, 도망가지 마, 새끼야. 개야? 개네. 어딨어? 야, 튀지마, 새끼야. 아씨. 왜 안 맞아? 이거 어이가 없네. 야, 내가 지금 몇 대나 쐈는데 왜 안 맞냐고. 응? 안 무서워, 새끼야. 아, 진짜. 이렇게 하고. 오케이. 와우, 뒤에 한 마리 더 있어? 맞고, 맞고, 한 번 더. 와우, 뒤집어 했다. 잘 가요. 하... 너무 즐겼어. 빨리 퀘스트 깨야 돼. 너구리.
I'll have to find
그냥
a
가.
cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
저쪽으로 가는 건가?
Gotta find those two miners.
진홍현로. 여긴 막혔고. 잠수. 잠수. 와우. 트라우마 생기겠는데? 저게 뭐가 있고. 별것도 없잖아. 이거 꼭 이렇게 오면 별게 없어요. 맞지?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Over here. 여기는 물 빠지면 가는 거고. 와, 어떻게 물 헤엄치는 걸 듀얼센스로 이걸 해냈지? 이해할 수가 없네.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
안녕.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
오세라면 전부 다
Are you hurt?
동양인들밖에 없어?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft. And blow.
와. 듀얼센스는 신의 기술이다. 신의 기술.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Refreshing. Yes.
약간은 여기에서 어떻게 가야 될까? 줄사다리, 복제 크레인. 여기는 올라가는 방법이 없고, 일단은 여기 방법이 이쪽인데, 그때도 여기서 좀 헤맸지. 어디로 올라가는 거야? 막 그러면서. 근데 별거 아니었는데. 이거였나? 맞네. 와우.
Maybe I can.
들키지 않고 헤엄칠 수 있냐고? 헤엄칠 수야 있겠지. 치면 자원이 있을 수도 있다 이거지. 나는 정면 돌파하겠어. 어허. 아, 왜 안 떠? 안 떠. 오케이.
That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
뭐 없어? 오케이. 선로를 따라가 보자고. 가보자고. 막혀있네. 여기도 막혀있고. 아, 직접 가가지고 깨 부순 다음에 그 안을 또 뒤져봐야 돼? 아, 나 복잡하게도 만들었구만. 울분드와 대화하기, 일촉즉발. 이게 여기가 폭발했다. 저기 애들이고. 이거는 전혀 도움이 안 될 것 같은 아이템이지만 있으니까 먹는다. 어디로 가야 되지? 저번에 했는데. 여기가 무너져서 전혀 다른 쪽으로 알았어. 아씨, 심부름. 이거 말고 사이드. 광산에서 물을 빼기, 광산 수레로 이동하기. 광산 수레, 얘가 수레잖아. 얘 뭐 할 수 있는 거야? 없잖아. 그러면 이 근처에 무슨 틈으로 비집고 들어가가지고 폭발을 했었는데 물속으로 들어가야 되나? 기억이 안 나네. 여기로 들어가서 아 여기로 올라가는 거구나.
Let's see where this leads.
이렇게 하고 진홍염로.
There's the explosives up on the track.
아하.
Just need to get across somehow.
젤다의 전 설정을 좀 보여줬으면 좋겠다. 그때도 그 이 소리 한 것 같았었는데. 저건 뭘 캔 거야? 아, 폭발물이구나. 야, 진짜 늘 생각한 거지만 정말 인정사정 없이 무대뽀로 돌격하는 사람이야. 물 다 빠졌지. 아, 저 흐뭇한 표정 봐봐, 씨.
Guess that got its attention.
와. 다크 소울에 찌들었어. 왜 자꾸 라곤을 하려고 그러지? 아, 진짜. 짧았어. 한 마리 더. 끝.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
뭐 더 먹을 거 있나? 저기에 뭐가 하나 있네. 저기에 또 뭐가 하나 있네. 별거 없을 거거든? 근데 꼭 먹어야 될 것 같단 말이지. 이게 바로 호구 본능인 건가? 아하. 아, 진짜. 가자, 가자, 가자. 이렇게 하고, 저기는 못 가나 보네. 아, 진짜. 이렇게 하고 저거를 갈 수 있는 방법은 100% 이거야. 역시. 별것도 없으면서 씨.
so dead.
We don't know that.
안 죽었어 임마.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
땡스 키드래. 키드로 보이는 걸까? 저 얼굴이? 아 이렇게 앉으니까 그나마 좀 높이가 맞는다.
Backside out of here now.
엉덩이 좀 아프긴 하지만.
Size of my backside. Thank you very much.
You should let Corvin know we're fine.
알았어. 뭐 없지?
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on. Up we go.
이건 나중에 얻는 그걸로 부술 수 있고. 막힌 길 표시가 되네. 이 근처에 먹을 수 있는 아이템이 하나 있는 걸로 알고 있는데 좀 더 나가야 되나? 아니야 있어. 여기 있어. 맞지 저기. 오케이. 맞지? 또 한 건 해냈다 이 말이야.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Huntress.
Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvin's name keeps coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
It's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
얼굴 그림. 이제 문신도 할 수 있다 이거지.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress.
아 그럼 저 느낌표가 없어져야 되지. 말했으면 왜 계속 있냐고. 아 또 이러네. 씨. 자 하자고. 아 잠깐 가기 전에 기술 좀. 덧사냥꾼 전사 생존자 침투자 기계장인 공명기 폭발 신속한 덧사냥꾼 집중 강력한 약효 무음 공격 탑승시 방어력 하고 솟구치는 용기입니다. 장착하여 사용하십시오. 특수 능력이며 사용하려면 용기를 축적해야 합니다. 고유한 혜택을 이것은 지속적 강화이며 원형 모양으로 쉽게 알아볼 수 있습니다. 의상과 아우 엉덩이 아파 씨. 강화 효과를 높여주기도 합니다. 파쇄 효과 원거리 공격 충격 데미지가 늘어납니다. 탑승 시 방어력 강력한 약효 오케이 하고 낮은 체력 시 재생 방어력 자동 회복이 빨리 이루어집니다. 집중 이거 필요하지. 깊은 집중 집중 재생 집중을 더 빨리 회복합니다. 천천히 소진됩니다. 덧사냥꾼 공명기 폭발 다이아몬드로 알아볼 수 있습니다. 새로운 역량을 해제합니다. 이게 끝이지. 일단 필요한 것부터 이거 하고 고공일제 사격 무기 기술이며 오각형 모양을 쉽게 알아볼 수 있습니다. 이런 튜토리얼이 있었나 그때? 없었던 걸로 기억나는데. 시간이 지나면 소비합니다. 산탄 폭발 무기 스태미나 용기 빨리 축적 덧사냥꾼 공명기 폭발 낮은 체력치 재생 낮은 체력치 방어력 은신 원거리 공격 파쇄 효과 탑승 시 방어력 기계 데미지 강제 전환 지속력 기계 체력 중화기 운반 더 빠르게 움직입니다. 이거 중요하긴 하지. 은신 원거리 공격 집중 재생 깊은 집중 중화기 무기 스태미나 용 일단 이거 한번 배워보자. 공명기 폭발 에너지를 주입시키시오. 노라 전사 콤보 치명적 일격 이거 필요하다. 이걸 하고 공명기 폭발 치명적 일격 필요하지. 치명타 강화 오케이 이렇게 하고 아이씨 어딨어. 아 가버렸네.
Data from the cauldron, if I can find it.
끝났냐? 오케이. 오케이. 간단하구만. 전화 왔네.
tower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. Let me get a strong color on this. There we go. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
아이씨, 마이크 안 켜고 했네. 별 말은 안 했지만 짜증나는구만. 앞으로 마이크를 저거를 꺼놓지 말아야겠다. 이렇게 또 이럴 수 있으니까. 이렇게 하고 그 다음에 또 가야 될 때가 여기구나. 가봅시다. 와, 어우 씨, 너무 멋있어. 돼지 끝났고, 끝났고, 아니 어디야? 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 여기야? 잠깐만. 아, 오케이. 더 가야 돼. 바로 반대편이라서 그런 거야. 가자고. 야, 여기만 이렇게 샅샅이 2번을 뒤지네. 아, 여기에서 고철 얻으라고 했었지. 오케이. 오케이. 어우. 와, 난생 처음 죽었어. 야, 로딩 존나 빠르다. 야, 역시 씨발. 오나? 오나요? 오는구나. 안 오네. 아, 오네. 안녕하세요. 같이 싸워주는 거야? 고맙네. 아하, 아파라. 어우, 아파. 어우. 야, 존나 무섭게 던져. 이렇게 하고.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
찾았다.
This metal panel should work for Mildef. Now I just need to gather some bitter leaf. I'll save this for a dyer.
오케이, 갈까? 그 다음은 어디야? 여기네. 여기도 타워가 있나 보지? 어디야? 여긴 것 같은데 내 눈에는 타워가 안 보이는데? 일단 가보자고. 올라갈 만한 곳이 야, 일로 와봐. 가보자. 여긴 것 같다. 딱 보니 눈이 쌓여 있는 게 아닌가? 아닌데? 가야만 할 때가 어딘가요? 운전 똑바로 안 하냐? 여긴가? 여기는 아닌 것 같은데. 올라가서 숨을 쉬어. 다시. 어허. 뭐가 있어. 이거 때문에 한 건 아닐 거야. 일단 그린 샤인 하나 있고.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
죽어 있네. 아, 여기서는 잠수 장비가 필요해? 오케이. 와, 안 돼. 어이씨, 다행이다. 이거구나. 오케이, 알았어. 이동. 확인. 오케이, 봅시다. 부르고. 저기에 워치타워 있네. 어딨어? 임마, 빨리 와. 저 멀리에서 달려오는 거야? 어디 보자. 여기보다. 잠깐만. 있어. 응. 아 잠깐만. 아니야 미안해. 아 잠깐, 아까 좀 어떻게 했지? 모르겠다. 어떻게 이게 작동했는지.
This place has seen better days.
이쪽으로 가고, 이쪽으로 가고, 이렇게 가서, 이렇게 가서, 다리 내리고, 점프 해서 바로 저쪽으로 못 가? 이쪽으로 가는 이유는 이게 있기 때문이다.
Made it. And there's another
되게
one of those
플레이의
devices.
다양성을 잘 만들어놨다.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out
자,
what to do
레펠.
later.
아이고.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
기계꽃이네. 기계꽃이 아직도 있네.
This isn't getting me anywhere.
이것도 안 되고, 이것도 안 되고. 이거 저장은 되나? 막힌 길로 표현이 되는구나. 이야, 존나 멋있어. 이렇게 하고, 이제 여기만. 아, 이거 존나 진짜 적응 안 되네. 아, 실드잉 있었으면 곧바로 떨어지는 건데.
I think I
아, 얘야?
Good thing too. Could use a decent meal.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Have you seen us?
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Have Arnold throw his crutch at him? Be welcome, Elven.
Time to get Olvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Bearlight. I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey! What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Ulva. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Well, let's hope that they let us stay on.
이렇게 가고. 의상광화. 오케이. 함정 필요 없고 다 필요 없고. 오케이. Sister, over here.
Still here, I see.
Still here, I see.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
아까 봤던 거다.
The carja, someone had to.
당신과 카르자 사슬가리에 호루라기를 불어.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah!
김혜자 선생님?
Have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
재보급하고 아이템 팔아 지장이 없습니다. 새로운 방문해 본 거 잊지 마십시오.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
You're back? Well, that's just great.
I have other places to be.
존나 시비 걸어.
By all means, don't let me stop you.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
샤프샷 50. 얘가 필요하다. 구매 및 장착. 연막탄, 요철목. 판매. 코일, 도구, 귀중품. 판매. 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 아, 요렇게. 오케이, 좋았어. 이것들은 다 필요가 없고 주머니 강화 자원, 탕약 자원, 식량 자원, 치유. 오케이. 스트라이크 피스. 오케이.
Come back anytime.
하쿠운드.
get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
캐니스터 오케이. 이렇게 하고
I've heard of your adventure.
호세람 탐험가, 노라 사냥꾼. 어디 보자. 13. 구매 및 장착 오케이 하고 신이다 앉아 안 이뻐.
Armor can help. You can't beat the Osirins.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
무기 강화 샤프샷 오케이. 의상 강화 와우. 듀얼셋은 참 마음에 들어. 이렇게 하고 또 들릴 때가 근접전 약초사 스트라이크도 가고 일단 주전부터 안녕.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Time to cook. 두 꼬집 넣네.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
나 여기서 저번에 싼 걸 골라가지고 순술 보라색 그래야지. 밀도프 특제 요리 구매 오케이 하고 이제 반 했네. 이제 반 했어. 이렇게 하고 이렇게 해서 오케이, 알았습니다.
Stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Meldov's cooking up.
안녕.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
연습장 가장 좋은.
I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Master of the West.
The Enduring, a legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules.
Rules are
Don't use
rules.
dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
오픈엔드 형식의 연습에서 오케이, 알겠습니다. 튜토리얼.
That's all for now.
뭐야?
Let me know when you want to try some
동그라미
more training.
눌렀는데? 아니야. 야, 동그라미 눌렀다고.
I set up something new while you were gone.
아, 동그라미가 닫기야? 아우. 진짜 귀찮다. 아니, 귀찮다라는 게 아니라 이상하게 만들었어. 빠른 공격.
Attacks are fast but easily blocked. So
오케이.
learn to combine them with other attacks.
계속. 예. 이렇게 하고. 요렇게 때린 거야?
The attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
계속. 빨리빨리 끝내자. 이게 모기 공격이구나. 빠각.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
계속. 예. 에너지 계속 명중. R2. R2 어떠한 아닌데. 자, 일단 이것부터 충전시켜야 되는 거야? 맞네.
Landing heavy attacks with
하고
energize it faster. This one goes to the Nora.
이렇게 노라 전사. 하나, 둘, 셋. 왜? 하나, 둘, 셋.
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
계속 끝났고 도전 공명기 폭발. 오케이.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize you.
Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
이렇게 하고
That spear can give you the
이렇게.
edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
끝났어? 오케이. 뒤로 연습. 도전까지 다 끝난 거야? 방어 파쇄. 이거는 전부 다 스킬 해제해야지 되는 거고. 알았어. 그만 끝났네. 여기서부터 가자고. 퀘스트 메인. 보아디스와 대화하기. 보아디스 어디 있는데? 여기 있어?
Next thing I know, I'm running around naked with an apple in my mouth and an arrow sticking out of my ass cheek.
높은 곳에 있나 보지? 여기 있네. 안녕.
Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
아, 나 쟤가 제일 불쌍해.
Off to Baron Light Buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the
저걸
riffraff?
어떻게
I think not.
Guess you're coming
혼자서
with me
끌고 가.
then. See you there, Aloy.
저 큰 걸 어떻게 사람이 끌고 가지?
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Baron Light. Or poke around the dance some more first.
좀 둘러봐야지. 아직도 물음표가 많이 남았다고. 난 천천히 갈 거야. 천천히 즐기면서. 여기군. 에헤이, 에헤이. 와, 진짜 겁 없어. 진짜 겁 없어. 와, 어떻게 이걸
Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
렌즈 있겠지 뭐. 이쪽으로 가는 방법은 없고. 으쌰. 아하, 저기구만. 이렇게 해서 없으면 오케이. 이건 안 되는군.
Dyer can make use of this. Okay, almost there.
에헤이 에헤이, 왜 거기로 뛰냐?
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here.
그러게.
Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now.
5개나 필요해?
See the entire.
우후. 한 번 더 있나? 한 번 더 있구나. 자꾸 내가 말을 끊어서 미안해. 어우, 너무 먼데? 이건 뭐야? 아이씨, 잘못 먹었다. 이씨, 아 짜증나. 야 임마 빨리 와. 왜 안 와? 진짜 짜증나게. 그래 와야지. 가자. 잠깐 이쪽으로 가는 게 내 생각은 아닌 것 같아. 잠깐만. 그래 저쪽으로 가자. 어떻게든 되겠지. 이쪽이지. 가보자고. 난 내 길을 개척하겠어.
Javard said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
못 들어가? 이 겁쟁이 자식.
Rainshine. Good luck.
여기는 뭐가 없네요. 여기는 뭐가 있어 보이는데. 고대 보급품? 오케이. 잠깐 그린샤인. 오케이. 산소가 부족한데요. 어디로 가야 됩니까? 장비가 안 돼서 못 간다. 뭐 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 이쪽으로 가는데 올라갈 수 있는 방법이 저것밖에 없다고? 아닐 낀데. 모르겠다. 일단 가보자. 와봐. 야, 와보거라. 야, 멍청하게 걸을 순 없지. 이렇게 해서 일단 올라가 보자고.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
빨리 가.
Looks like it died on impact.
관장 수술 중인가?
Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
에어컨을 틀면 춥고 에어컨을 끄면 덥고 뭐 어쩌라는 건지.
I have to go on foot from here.
여기 쫓겨난 사람들.
Leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry.
산에 오르도록 할 수는 없다.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
없고 여기는 이렇게 막혀 있고 여기부터 가보자고. 가자.
Panel of mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads.
그래, 가보자고. 꼭 이렇게 뒤를 돌아봐야지 얻을 수 있는 게 있어요.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
올라가게끔. 역시나. 동그라미로 계속 누르면 자동으로 가는구나.
I'll fill up while I can. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion?
브리슬백이네.
Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
오케이, 끝냈고. 또 한 마리가 어딨지? 아까 한 마리 보였는데. 아, 저기가 있네. 왜 저기가 있냐? 안녕.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
그때 메인 퀘스트만 다 깨는 게 좋았을까? 아니면은 모르겠다. 근데 그때 되게 재밌었어. 지금도 재밌긴 하지만 역시 처음 할 때 가장 재밌지. 진짜 화성인 나왔을 때는 깜짝 놀랐다. 지렸다. 그냥 오줌 그냥. 연기가 나오네.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
와우. 이게 뭘까? 양피지?
Blaze here to blast a mountain open.
블레이즈.
There's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
역시. 메인 사이드. 열린 마음의 자바드에게 돌아가기. 나 그거 남아있나? 안 남아있다. 씨, 아 짜증나네. 설마 이거 아하 이렇게 잡으라고 만들어 놨구나. 어쩌지? 이렇게 안 잡았는데.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth.
그렇지.
Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
여긴 모닥불 없어? 젠장. 가자. 뛰. 저기 그린샤인 있다. 저거 일단 먼저 먹고. 어디야 길이? 빨리 가 임마. 얘는 뭐야? 아 진짜 얘 새끼 길 졸라 타네. 그냥 확 뛰어들면 되는 거 가지고. 안 도와줘. 비스타 포인트. 일단은 쟤부터 도와주자. 도와줘도 네 친구 어디 있는데? 죽은 것 같은데? 야, 네 친구 이미 뒤진?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Your Vanguard.
Captain said to keep an eye on chain scrape. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go, tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
왜 갑자기 급정색을 해?
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
퀘스트 활성화. 뭐가 되게 많다.
Save the extra stock for later.
여기 안에서 이렇게 물건 찾았었나? 아, 나 못 찾았는데. 안 찾았었는데. 어허. 갓 오브 워가 생각나는군. 이건 안 했던 걸로 기억난다. 키 모듈. 저기 있네. 포커스 신이 강림하시어 모든 것을 다 알려주셨다. 여기는 아 그냥 벽 타고 올라가면 안 돼? 되게 귀찮게 한다. 야, 이쪽으로 가는 2층이구나. 레벨 디자인이 잘 짠 건가? 내가 헷갈린. 잘 짠 거지. 부드럽게 할 수 있으니까.
Got some data here.
레드 주차 허가 코드. 공유하지 않길 바랍니다.
There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module.
확실히 예전보다 퍼즐이 더 정교해졌어.
Great. That should be useful.
마음에 든다.
Needs backup. Try again.
폭발 화살이 필요하나 그러면? 씨발. 폭발 함정에서 과연 맞을까? 아니네. 그냥 이펙트인 듯. 굉장히 깨 부셔야 될 것 같은 모습으로 만들어 놨으면서 너무하는 거 아니냐? 아 뭐야, 여기로 올라가는 게 아니야? 오케이. 이렇게 하고 난 어디로 나가야 하오? 웬 갑자기 전화가? 예, 여보세요.
예, 안녕하세요. 저 여기 현대해상 대행 담당자 이경욱입니다. 2호경.
이 방송 일시 정지라는 건 처음 해보는데 잘 될런가 모르겠다. 아, 그래. 여기였지. 여기서 올라갈 방법을 못 찾았어. 정말 별거 아닐 것 같은데 알고 보면. 알고 보면 정말 별거 아닐 거란 말이지. 여기가 아니란 말이야? 여기가 아니면 어디라는 거지? 여기도 아닌데. 여기도 아니야. 어디라는 거지? 아니야. 오호. 여기였군. 여기였어.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
여기 반대편은 아니고. 떨어졌어. 야, 이거 굉장히 재밌다. 이거 처음 해본 거라서 재밌는 건가? 이거 되게 작은 미니 던전 느낌이 나서 너무 좋다. 아, 여기구나. 역시. 역시 진짜 부서지트리게 만든 것 같더라고. 저게 있는 이유는 이 박스를 끌고 가야 돼서 그런 건가? 그건 아닌 것 같은데. 맞네. 맞네. 어딜까? 여기 밑으로 박스를 가져가야 되는 걸까? 아, 포커스에. 야, 손전등 기능도 있어? 도대체 저거는 전류를 뭐더라? 전력을 어디서 뽑아서 저렇게 쓰는 거야? 존나 대단한데? 그냥 뭐가 없어. 와우, shit, the fuck.
Reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
여기다가 상자를 끌고 가라 이거겠지? 잠깐만. 여기는 아닌 것 같고 내 생각에는 여기다 상자를 밀어 넣는 것 같아. 암만 생각해도 그게 맞아. 아닌가? 가만 생각해도 맞는데. 근데 밀리지가 않아. 밀리지도 않아. 그러면 아니라는 소리겠지? 이걸 여기까지 가져온 이유는 뭘까, 그러면? 여기도 아니고, 여기도 아니고. 뭘까? 뭘까? 아, 궁금하네. 뭘까? 뭘까? 이쪽으로 또 못 넘기잖아, 맞지? 이쪽으로 가서 뭐 가져갈 수 있는 것도 아니고. 뭘까? 100% 느낌이 있어. 여기 더 이상 밀리지도 않아. 여기도 밀리지도 않아. 일단 가보자, 다시. 이렇게 하고 여기는 끝났지? 올라와서
Haven't found a
키
key
모듈.
module. Maybe I should take another look around.
어허. 이쪽으로는 가는 길이 없고. 저쪽으로 가야 하는데 얘를 이쪽으로 못 가지. 이쪽으로 뺄 수 있나? 이러면 너무 재미없는 퍼즐인데, 맞지? 이러면 너무 재미없는 퍼즐이야, 맞지? 어디로 가는 걸까? 내가 뭘 놓친 걸까? 이쪽으로 가서 이렇게 온 다음에 여기 뭐 더 이상 갈 데가 없고, 아, 잠깐. 뭐야, 이거? 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 이거 뭐야? 어머나. 어머나, 이거 뭐야? 원래 이쪽으로 못 가? 이쪽으로 가는 거 맞는데 왜 이렇게 힘들게 못 가게처럼 만들어놨냐? 일단은 이쪽은 아무것도 아니야. 일단 이쪽은 아무것도 아니고 이렇게 가고 여기까진 맞아요. 여기까진 맞는데 여기를 이제 어떻게 하느냐가 문제야.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
여기가 문제인데 안만 해도 저 상자를 가져오는 것처럼 생각되거든? 박스를 가져와서 여기도 못 가잖아, 맞지? 그렇다고 해서 잠깐만 놓고 여길 갈 수 있는 것도 아니야? 잠깐만 여긴 아니고 이상한 데서 인트를 안 줘. 여기 아니고 여기 또 아니고 여기도 아니고 아, 노래는 쓰잘데기 없이 슬퍼. 뭘까? 어떻게 하는 걸까? 아, 풀고 싶다. 여기는 왜 이렇게 쓰잘데기 없이 깊게 만들었지?
I think I can pull that.
없어. 아, 분명 있을 텐데. 분명히 있을 텐데. 방법이 분명히 있을 텐데. 뭘까? 뭘까? 알면 존나 쉬울 끼거든? 알면 존나 쉬울 건데 그게 안 보여가지고 지금 2사단인데 더 갈 수도 없어. 그냥 놓기. 아 짜증나네 슬슬. 너무 어렵게 만들어 놓은 거 아니냐? 어디 보자. 다음 코드 1705. 1705 누르면 되는 거 아니야? 아, 나 여기서 공략 보기 싫은데. 뭐가 문제인 걸까? 그래, 이렇게 스무스하게 가는 거면 이게 분명히 핵심 키 열쇠란 말이야? 왜 이게 문제인지 난 아직도 이해가 안 가네. 아, 다 때려 부수고 들어가면 안 되나? 아이씨, 귀찮아, 씨. 문제는 또 풀고 싶고. 키 모듈. 이쪽으로 가는 것도 아니야, 심지어. 뭔가 방법이 있어, 뭔가 방법이 있어, 뭔가 방법이 있는데 내가 지금 못 찾는 것 뿐이야. 뭘까? 존나 단순한 거일 텐데. 잘 봐봐. 이것도 매달릴 수 있는데 이렇게 노란색이 안 나왔잖아. 그러면 매달릴 수 있는 곳들을 다 가야 되는 수밖에 없어. 알지? 그 방법밖에 없잖아. 그리고 저기가 무너졌다? 그럼 저기 대신 가야 될 곳을 찾는 거지. 상자 놓고 없고. 아, 찾고야만. 오늘 이거 깨고야만 한다. 어차피 시간 많어. 시간 많다. 난 할 수 있어. 이게 이걸 화염으로 태워서 가기에는 얘가 막고 있잖아. 맞지? 아예 못 가잖아. 맞지? 그런 건 아닐 거란 말이야. 봐봐. 만약에 그게 맞다면 여기 가야 돼. 이렇게 막으면 안 돼. 막으면 안 되지. 여기서 무언가를 할 수 있다는 소리야.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
여기야, 여기. 암만 생각해도 여기밖에 없어. 상자 넣고. 여기는 뭐 걸리는 게 없잖아? 여기로 가가지고 이렇게 가. 아니네. 아닌가? 오! 잠깐만. 아니야. 아니야. 왜 마이크 연결이 해제가 돼? 너 배터리 없니? 나 지금 목소리는 잘 들리고 있어? 아, 목소리 잘 들리고 있네. 자, 할 수 있어요, 여기요. 이렇게 해가지고 어떻게든 가보는 거야. 여기가 맞는지 모르겠지만 일단 가보는 거야. 뭐가 됐든. 아니야. 아, 짜증나네 진짜. 진짜 이걸 불태워야지 갈 수 있는 건가? 왜? 뭐가 문제인 거지? 나중에 다시 와서 하자. 지금 너무 시간을 많이 끌었어. 여기는 왜 있는 거고? 아, 됐어. 갈 거야.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
잠깐만. 상자 놓고 여기서 당기면
Must be caught on something.
안 돼?
That's empty.
아, 이 구멍 왜 있지? 이 구멍 왜 있지? 잠깐만. 아하하하, 그래. 그래.
No more light down here.
그래. 야, 진짜.
Down it goes.
오케이, 좋았어. 자, 가자고. 이호경, 그래, 실력 안 죽었어. 자, 일단은 이쪽으로 가서
The key module.
없애 키 모듈 끝났어.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code.
암호
too.
입력하기, 노트, 데이터 포인트, 프로젝트 안주, 놀랐지, 델가드. 선적 목록 알 수 없음. 양피지 두루마리 알 수 없음. (1705)
I think some of the data I picked up might help.
1705 진짜 별거 아니면 나 진짜 짜증낼 것 같은데. 뭐야 UI 진짜 너무 구려. 이런 거 보면 너무 구려. 로스트아크 보는 것 같아.
What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do.
어디 시작해볼까? 황금 브리세다. 뭔 소리 하는지 뭐 하나도 모르겠다. TV가 너무 높이 있어. 오케이, 좋지. 더쌍양꾼 용구친 무기 스태미나 재생 은신 원거리 공격 탑승시 방어력 기계 원소 기계 체력 중화기 운반 서브루틴 기계 원소 공격 조용한 움직임 부은 공격 체력 회복 낮은 자세 연막탄 수량 은신 원거리 공격 부은 공격 이게 좋을 것 같다. 은신 원거리 공격 체력 회복 조용한 움직임 은신중 팟의 무은 공격 보너스 은신중 조용한 창 낮은 자세 연막탄 수량 스토커 장비 닫기 생존자 낮은 체력 시 재생 메인 오케이 하나 했고 여기 가보자. 비스타 포인트 탑 R1 오케이 알겠어요. 하자고. 이거는 뭘까?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building. In front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete.
내가 방금 왔던데 거기를 말하는 거겠지.
Where it was taken. Focus can fill in the rest. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
여기라니까. 좀 멀리 가야 되나? 저기다. 여기서 이렇게 하면 맞네.
Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
오케이. 오케이 했고, 여기 또 뭐가 있네요. 가보자고. 오너라.
Okay.
가자. 아, 우뚝 멈추지 말라고. 빨리 가라고. 아, 진짜. 이게 뭐 하는 건데? 막힌 길, 특수한 장비 필요하다고. 아래 있어? 아, 맞네. 오케이. 여기는 아직도 못 가? 황량한 빛은 아직이고. 가자. 가자.
Machines for cauldrons. Just need to find one.
타워가 있나 저쪽에? 붉은 토막 채석장. 헤이. 저쪽으로 가야 되는 것 같은데. 맞네. 도구, 자원, 판매, 자원, 판매. 이렇게 하고, 의상 강화, 오세람 탐험가, 함정 제작 필요 없고. 이것 때문에 물음표가 뜬 거야? 씨, 난 또 뭔가 했네. 일단은
Drinks later?
여기 레펠 강화 없냐? 있을 것 같은데. 없네. 가자. 가자. 여기 또 뭐, 아. 벌목창 같은 게 또 있네. 가자. 이쪽은 가는 길이 아닌 것 같고. 이 길이 아닌가벼? 이 산이 아닌가벼?
Barren light. The last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon.
알았어. 넌 뭐야?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting
아.
up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and
애니메이션 진짜 좋다.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
오케이.
It's on to...
이렇게 하고 야, 듀얼 센스는 진짜 혁명이야, 게임계에. 더 없냐? 뭐가 걸렸는데 방금? 나 뭔가 걸렸는데 뭘까요? 아, 모르겠다. 응? 하죠. 아, 가만히 있지 말고 좀 움직이라고. 여기는 뭐야? 뭐 아무것도 없어? 에이. 여기 있네 뭐. 여기는 뭘까요? 아, 좀 빨리 좀 가라. 저기는 가지 못하는 길이고.
Cook should know what to do with this.
끝났고. 와하, 아파. 에헤이. 그러니까 왜 오지 말라는 대로 와요, 이 진상들아.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
이미 몇 개를 얻었어.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
You're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist.
사업수완이 탁월한 기회주의자.
Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
뜬금없이 아버지?
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist too?
Opportunist
He
too?
helped design the towers before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah, and why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
샤드 45밖에 안 준다고? 장난해?
Okay, I'm in. Have all that.
역시 뭐가 있군.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
오케이. 여기 뭔가 있는 것처럼 보이던데. 그걸 올라갈 수 있는 방법은 이렇게. 에헤이.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
오케이. 내려갑시다. 와, 근데 손으로 내려간단 말이야? 맨손으로? 레인 어딨어? 아이씨, 잘못 왔네. 에이씨. 짜증나네. 이게 열받구만. 가자.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
The savior of Meridian. Can we have a word?
Good day for some foraging, wouldn't you say?
Ah, savior. Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's
예,
land
맞아요.
by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past.
아, 얘네한테 고철 갖다 주지.
Machine parts. We've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
왜 항상 얘들은 씹정색을 해?
Who wants to get those gates open?
자, 막힌 길, 새 퀘스트. 퀘스트를
No one wants to here to play?
스트라이크 걸렸네. 아이씨.
Guess we're not playing then. Some other time then.
그래, 나중에 하자고. 여긴 음식. 약. How can I help you? 레이나, 레이나 여기 있나? 레이나.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
15 그린샤드 동주게. 이제 슬슬 많이 주네. 지도 들어가가지고. 이거는 뭐야? 아, 보관함. 얘가 아마 그 붙잡혀 있는.
Whose errand? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
자리 비켜줘.
You taking the edge off?
I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
그동안 어떻게 지냈어?
Things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
알았어?
I was wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
알았어.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
태양고리.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame you for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count me. Be careful out there, Aloy.
어우, 못생겼어. 여기서 놀랬던 게 이 흙바닥을 닦는 애들이 있던데, 가버렸네? 사라졌네? 패치해가지고 없앴나? 이상하다고 해가지고. 근데 아까 전에 또 대화할 때는 있더만. 뭔데, 닌?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle wrecked.
그래, 맞아,
I
있어.
saw one of our sentries
추워,
sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Larovic tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Larovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Oh, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not
나
the most
아직도 안
outlandish claim I've
끝났어?
heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
처음부터
Tell me
설명해봐, 그럼.
exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakhs take care of what he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
노자르 죽지
But
않나?
I couldn't stop thinking
참혹하게.
about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Alo. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
싹싹싹싹싹 소리 나는데 맞네. 아직도 있네 여기. 이 등신 같은 NPC를 아직도 여기 놔두네. 가자. 와, 돌 깨는 것 봐봐. 이야. 이걸 아, 진짜 멋있다. 가자. 사냥터. 여기가 사냥터구나. 트롤리스 여기 있네.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here is all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Well, the Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clanlands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Need something, friend?
Need some friend? 판매. 자원. 판매. 구매. 오케이. 화염 데미지. 캐니스터. 로프캐스터. 결박.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior? If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurdus out of trouble.
준비되지 않은 이에게는 해가 저문다는 것을 알고 있습니다. 이 사냥터들은 기계부품을 떼어낸 것부터 교훈을 줄 것입니다. 그래, 한번 해봅시다. 시험 보기. 오케이, 예.
Ground's all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
오케이. 전지를 싸서 떨어뜨리고 노획하기. 하고 이게 아니었어? 전지가? 아, 잠깐만. 스크라운저 전지가 저건가? 이건가? 맞네. 아, 진짜. 오케이. 아. 어이가 없네.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Now, claim your reward. This is yours, Savior.
와우. 얻긴 얻어가지고 하는 건가? 스크라운저 오케이, 알겠습니다.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
이걸 하라는 거지. 두 마리. 왜 안 맞냐? 끝. 오케이. 야, 필요 없어. 저리 꺼져. 호쾌하게 올라갈 수 있게 풀캐스터로 올라가게 해주지.
This is yours, Savior.
오케이. 함정 파악.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
감전된 기계.
Spot it. Gotta move.
아예 발각된 거야? 한 마리 끝냈고. 시간이 가고 있어. 감전은 되고 있고. 아, 여기 있구나. 아니, 왜 떨어지는 거지, 짜증나게? 아, 다시 할래. 뭔가 어긋났다.
You've changed your mind, Sadie?
제 시도.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
아, 이런. 감전. 아, 짜증나네. 이거 좀 힘들었어, 그때도. 차라리 이것도 괜찮아. 아, 이런 미친. 아, 오지 말라고. 아, 됐어, 씨발. 일로와. 야, 일로와. 일로와. 새끼들아. 죽였는데 깬 거 취급해주나? 아니네. 3마리라서 그런가? 아, 좀. 아, 아니야, 아니야. 일로와. 일로와, 임마. 일로와, 임마. 아, 아니야. 이리 오라고. 아, 젠장. 되는 게 없네. 이렇게 하고 여기까지 오나? 안 오네. 족같네. 와. 왜 내가 당하냐. 짜증나게. 일로와. 일로 오라고. 아니, 잠깐만. 와, 족같네. 와라. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 이런 거지 같은, 이런 거지 같은. 와, 너무 거지 같아요.
Shotgun locked.
한 마리가 끝이야? 한 마리가 끝이냐고. 어이가 없네, 진짜. 와. 야, 이렇게 운이 안 좋냐? 이렇게 운이 안 좋다고? 어디 있는데? 야, 일로 와봐. 저건 또 함정도 아니었어? 돌아버리겠네, 진짜. 그래, 저번에도 역에서 볼말이 알았어. 아, 모르겠다. 와봐. 와봐. 이렇게 뒤져대. 아, 진짜. 왜 이렇게 안 맞아?
Machine's seizing up.
아니야, 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 아니야. 한 마리. 한 마리다, 한 마리. 와라 와라 와라. 끝났어. 아, 끝났어. 시험 끝나면 다 도망가는 거야? 스크립트 잘 짰네. 아닌데? 도망가지
Good
않은데?
hunting you did down there. This is yours, Savior.
와. 오케이. 계속 뒤로. 오케이.
It's never too late to practice your skills.
Ready to practice your hunting skills, huh? Happy hunting.
이십, 40. 이렇게 하고 신호탑 저기 갔다 왔나? 안 갔다 온 것 같은데. 갔다 왔으면 어떻게 바뀌나? 여기도 못 갔다 왔고. 아예 사라지는구나. 오케이. 아씨, 목 아파.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any.
필자국.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Not helpful. Not helpful.
Broken branches. Was someone up here?
Someone up here?
Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
감히 내 앞을.
Let's see where this leads.
흔적 강조.
Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
완비? 와우, 아파. 없어. 아우. 세 마리.
fight.
아씨, 안 먹어.
Blood. A lot of it.
블러드, 블러드. 블러드 살펴보랬잖아. 사이드.
Wherever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
얼른 와라.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave.
아, 맞다. 높은 곳에 있었지. 기억난다.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
또 저지랄이야. 또 저지랄. 그렇게 당해놓고선.
Take on a whole garrison. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous then. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his memory. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then
매질에는 또 누구야?
But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover is right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The shadow will rise again. The new dawn is coming.
끝났나? 원샷 원킬. 원샷 원킬. 안녕. 이 새끼들 아직도 포커스 가지고 장난질이네. 최정예만 뭐했어? 최정예인데 이렇게 오합지졸이라고? 바하마스 계시를 따라왔다. 모든 것은 헛수고로 끝났다. 하지만 예언이 틀리지 않을 가능성도 있다. 헛소리네. 그냥 뇌내 망상, 뭐였더라, 뇌피셜일 뿐이잖아. 지들 멋대로 하는 것 뿐인데.
Takes care of that.
끝났나?
I'm sure there's more on that side. I better be careful.
한 마리, 두 마리. 두 마리가 끝이야? 그래플 지점. 역시 스킬 업을 하니까 더 집중도가 더 뭐였더라? 클로즈업이 더 빡세다. 허허. 오너라. 대가리를 들이밀어라.
There's nothing. Is there?
아씨.
That's not right.
귀찮게 시리.
Stop! Now! I need help!
와우. 와우. 잘 가.
Takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this is the only link to them, he might have focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
끝난 거야? 레이알드의 시체를 살펴보기.
I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're
매즈래. 이 새끼가 개새끼라는 거지.
in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloom of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
근데 옷 입은 게 테낙스처럼 보이는데?
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. Better take it back to Barren Light.
오케이. 커노버에게 돌아가기. 이쪽 모닥불을 가는 게 좋겠네. 이쪽 모닥불 갔다가 저기까지 가자. 여긴 별거 없구만. 뭐 저렇게 높은 탑이 있대.
This one's gonna have extra.
엑스트라? 야, 일로와. 가자.
What's back here?
우와, 이렇게 되는 거네. 뭐가 있긴, 감시탑이 있지, 신호탑이 있겠지.
I think I can climb up this cliff. This pigment would work well on armor.
이리 오너라.
Looks like this camp was abandoned. There we go.
여기에서 그 새들이랑 싸우지 않나?
Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
이쪽으로 가는 거겠네.
I don't think it'll connect.
타다. 밥 먹을 때 다 됐네. 이렇게. 아니, 뭔 짓을 했길래 이렇게. 이상하게 2에서는 저 슬로우 모션이 되게 멋이 없어. 풍경은 여전히 죽여.
Got the lens.
자,
With Raina the next time I see her.
라펠 강아. 오늘 안에 다운트가 끝날라나? 요호! 와, 씨. 밧줄 느낌까지도 다 구현해. 듀얼센스 미쳤나? 미쳤어, 진짜. 이렇게 가고 온 김에 다시 여기까지 가보자. 내려가는 그건 없지. 오너라 하고 잠깐 밥 먹고 와야겠다. 근데 이렇게 길게 해도 되나? 이렇게 길게 해도 되나? 자, 가자. 이제 저기 열렸으려나? 아, 가보자고.
Gotta part ways with this machine for now.
안녕. 아직도야?
Leave us alone.
아직도라고? 트리거가 뭐지? 트리거가 뭘까? 레이나 어딨어? 레이나 아니고 아니고
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
아니고 여기 있다.
You found more lenses?
I did.
Ugh, I am one lucky lady to have found you out in the wilds. Your payment. Keep them coming.
이렇게 하고 그 이클립스.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
이야기했잖아.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Did you find anything?
Fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest, and they were getting ready to fight their way through Barrenlight. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago,
아우 못생겼어.
their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West.
근데 저렇게 엑스트라가 왜 이렇게 잘생겼냐?
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom.
그럴 자격이 있어.
Take them out, Savior.
오케이, 방송 잘 되고 있고. 기술 포인트. 무기 스태미나, 솟구치는 깊은 집중, 스태미나 재생, 집중 재생. 중화기, 무기 스태미나, 솟구치는 중화기, 탄약 전문가. 연구치는 깊은 집중. 오케이. 이게 집중 재생이지. 스태미나 재생. 작업대 전문가. 오케이. 서부의 그림자. 반드시 저지해야 합니다. 브리슬백. 열린 마음의 자바드에게 돌아가기. 어딨어 화터볼, 오닥볼. 오케이. 아니야 저장 말고. 야 수동 저장 일단 하나 한번 해보자. 예. 빠른 이동. 오케이. 아니야. 이동. 확인. 아따 빨라서 좋다. 새 퀘스트가 또 생겼네. 야 끝났어. 빨리 끝내자.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
갔다 올게.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
회담이 열리게 하기 위해서는 사이드 퀘스트를 해야 되지만 회담이랑 전혀 상관없는 사이드 퀘스트도 존나 많기 때문에.
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the
그래서
forge.
무슨 이야기 때문에 그러는데.
Something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway,
아 왜 옆에서 쟤만 갈고.
I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. to come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk.
아, 여기로 이걸 때문에 가는구나.
He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
클린 브로커 그래도 착하지 않나?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what?
선지자.
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Toland Cleanbroker?
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So the Bristlebacks and the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
오케이.
Well, from up that way,
별 이야기
I'll
없네.
talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
오케이. 하고 얘는 뭘까? 아, 그 남매다.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I'm with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
이거 꽤 좋아. 이 무기 꽤 좋아.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah.
오세람인데?
Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Mainly with explosive tips.
두 개 다 하면 되잖아.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
오케이. 가보자고. 와, 씨. 너무 빨라. 너무 빨라, 로딩. 하고, 이렇게 가자고. 우와, 나무를 건너네?
People are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
와우. 뭐야. 여기는, 이거는 여기 사람들이고.
Looking good, folks!
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help you, Nora! See the savior of Meridian in action!
아, 대신 싸우시니까 너무 좋다. 근데 에너지는 왜 내가 다냐? 어이가 없네. 났어?
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
야. 결국에는 이 쇼파도 불편하다. 너 이 새끼야. 야, 뭐해? 너 뭐한 새끼야? 아이씨, 올라가지도 못하네. 짜증나게.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
열렸구나.
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
근데 가니까 죽어 있고.
You're
씨.
better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainscrape. Yes, we know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
약간
And where is this Savohar?
너치 같은 애잖아.
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come
존나
down until
모세
the sun
같은.
shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
본인도 살짝 의심스러운 기분인데?
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We
Shadow
are the Order
Karja.
of Twilight. The difference
Twilight.
being, when the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of the
그래봤자 사입이 아니여.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Abad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
야, 여기서
We
또
must
이거를?
walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at
내가 갔다
yourselves.
올게.
Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Ashram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
이럴 때는 예쁜데, 씨.
Let the Nora pass.
일단은 이 먹을 것도 없는 사람들의 보급품을 다 털고 이제 가자.
We need Savohar to lead us.
어디로 가야 돼?
Looks like I should head up.
여기는 뭐 아무것도 없고. 자, 왔어. 가보자고.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
못 내려오는 거야.
I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
벽을 향해 X 점프하고 이걸 실행하십시오. 아하. 이렇게 하라고? 어허. 저 꽃 먹는 거다, 역시.
Okay. Now how to climb higher.
어디 보자. 여기구나.
Doesn't look a good die.
여길 왜 굳이 이렇게 올라가가지고 사람한테 사람 생고생을 시켜.
ladder must have broken off after Sabahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
와우. 에헤이. 잠깐만. 꽃이 오케이.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Sabohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
아유, 저것도.
Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
처치하면 되겠지 뭐. 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하고 오케이. 끝났나? 안마? 오케이.
That's all of them. I'll need these later for sure.
그렇지, 뭐든 나중이 중요한 거야. 여긴 또 어디야? 여기 내려가는 곳인가?
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
와, 모닥불 가까이 있으면 모닥불 열기가 느껴지네? 와, 존나 신기하다.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
아직 죽진 않았네.
The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention.
어우,
On the way up, I
못생겼어.
saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. Oh, God. A ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at this Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Sevar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
Fallen machine can only mean the storm has
답답하다. 우리 엄마 보는 거 같네.
salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
아 근데 배경 진짜 멋있다. 그림 같아 그림.
People are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
아, 헤이. 잠깐만. 아이씨.
I'll make an interesting color for my armor. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
그러니까.
And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
이쪽 길이 없어? 괜히 왔네.
Strong smell.
오케이. 센스가 있다면 올라가는 길을 만들어줬을 건데 센스가 없군. 자, 가보자고.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
스톤버드. 많이 녹슬었네. 스톤버드 입에 저런 속부리가 있었었나?
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Okay. I
오케이.
think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barrenlight.
이제 어디로 가면 되나?
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
아이고 죽었구나.
Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
봐봐. 왼손으로 내려오잖아.
Don't think this is difficult. Get out of the way.
No. There's Tolland with his thugs.
아니야.
Caster won't work on that.
내가 왔다.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Karja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
너무 말 한마디에 간다. 아무리 에일루리가
Aloy, again, we thank you.
그게 있어도 파워가 있어도
Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have?
My choice
Here.
do I have?
Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To chain scrape, then.
왜 이렇게 졸리냐? 오늘 다운트 다 끝내고 싶은데. 집중 재생. 오케이, 끝났고. 이거는 뭘까? 저번에도 이거 찾다가 꽤 오래 걸렸었지. 이거 아마 꽤 아래에 있는 걸로 내가 기억을 하는데. 와, 잠깐. 야, 너 과격하게 내려오는데? 없고. 오케이. 뭐 없지? 아, 없네 여기. 여긴 필수 장비 필요하구나. 오케이, 알겠어. 가라앉을 도구를 다 끝냈고. 안 된 거 없지? 오케이. 여기네. 여기를 가자. 와, 로딩 존나 빨라 진짜. 와. 어디 있어? 오케이, 가자. 여기야? 아니야, 뒤네. 여기로군.
There's the thing. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
끝났고. 와우.
Much better. Should be able to harvest its rid now.
끝났어? 야, 너 꽤 한다? 안 끝났네. 어쭈. 어쭈. 너구리 한 마리 몰고 가세요. 여기 있다.
Got the fanghorn rib. Now I just need the charger horns.
차저의 불만. 저기야. 오케이. 널 죽인 다음에 한 방에 가는 게 나을 것 같기도 한데. 그래도 뭐. 지금까지 같이 한 2년이 있으니까. 내가 봐줄게.
There's a charger herd. Gonna have to shoot off the horns for Dell and Boomer.
자. 이렇게 하고. 스킨에서 대상 태그 차저 뿔 부품 태그 오케이. 아, 뿔 날려버린 거 아니었어? 아니, 뿔을 날려버린 게 아니었냐고. 어이가 없네.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Charger goes down, its wings break. I gotta try again.
그럼 어떻게 해야 되는데? 잠깐만. 폭발.
Charger goes down, its wings break.
봐봐, 쓰러지면 뿌리. 아, 진짜. 아니, 어떻게 하라고. 뿔만 때려도 지랄해. 뿔 안 때리면 또 넘어질 때 부러진다고 지랄해. 뭐 때문에 그러는 건데? 내가 이거 어떻게 겠지? 아, 뭐 이런 식으로 하는 거야?
Save these for when I need it.
근데 왜 내가 아까 할 때는 안 됐었어? 어이가 없네. 야, 나와봐. 너 뿔 좀 내놔봐. 야. 야, 너 뿔 좀 내놔보라고. 가만히 있지 말고.
Shoot without ammo.
설마 뿔이. 도망가지 말고, 새끼야. 아이씨. 귀찮네. 사냥하다 보면 너 오겠지 뭐. 씨.
There's no ammo for this.
오케이.
Didn't get enough horns for Della and Boomer. Gonna have to find more
그래.
chargers.
차저가 필요하다고. 근데 차저가 없다고. 이 새끼들아. 맥스는 다람쥐를 뿌려라. 언제 나와?
Still don't have enough horns. I have to find more chargers.
차저 아니지. 더 있는데도 안 나오면 저쪽으로 가야겠다. 이쯤이면 리젠이 될 만한데. 저기 한 마리 있고. 아까 내가 놓아줬던 걔 같은데. 내 에마. 아, 어디까지 가, 새끼들아. 오케이, 하나 더. 없어, 안 나와. 짐승도 없고. 차저는 있나? 오케이. 밖에 나갔다 들어오면 생기나 보네. 에헤이. 에헤이. 아! 좀, 반장할 에임이다, 진짜. 아, 좀. 없네. 아, 진짜. 아니, 뿔을 맞췄는데도 왜? 와, 아파.
Okay, better.
아니. 이걸로 해야 되나? 아, 좀 움직이지 말라고. 아, 미친 소대가리 새끼. 도망가지 마. 오케이, 좋았어.
Got everything I need
끝났어.
to
야,
download.
안녕이다. 다 필요 없어, 이 새끼야. 아, 힘들어. 가져왔어.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off.
존나 띠껍게 쳐다봐.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No! Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
뿜. 이게 진짜 개 좋은.
Hey, Red! How's the javelin thrower treating ya?
Hope you're having a blast.
저게 진짜 개 좋아. 방어 파쇄, 공중배기, 공명기 데미지, 공명기 폭발, 근접 공격 데미지, 모기 공격. 공명기 축적, 치명적 일격, 에너지 주의 시간, 덧사냥꾼, 민첩한 제작자, 유능한 수학꾼, 최대 함정수, 식량 유지 시간, 관통형 밧줄, 관통형 밧줄? 당기지 않, 장갑판을 어떤, 민첩한 제작자, 식량 유지, 최대 함정수, 유능한 수학권. 여기 있고, 약효, 방어력, 포션 숙량도, 단선 폭탄, 약효. 이걸로 가자. 오케이. 오케이. 이렇게 하고 소지품, 붐스틱. 오케이, 이렇게 하고 다 끝났지. 드디어 다운트가 다 끝났다. 뭐야 이거는? 아, 나고자의 그늘, 모닥불. 오케이. 스트라이커나 다 끝내버릴까? 아, 스트라이커는 나중에 하자. 재미가 별로 없더라고. 자, 이제 가볼까? 아, 맞다. 이것도 하나 얻었지. 레이나 주고 끝내자.
Let's play.
Is that what I think it is?
마지막 렌즈.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
오케이. 부품이 없어서 못 사는구나. 스트라이크 피스. 의상. 못 들어가나? 안녕.
Where's Erend?
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick
like
wall of
he's had a
stone
few.
between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Are you in charge around here?
아이고, 이야기 다 못 들었네.
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right?
Pashav.
A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh's marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paib over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
가.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides
왜 지금은 또
must
이쁘게
signal
보이냐?
readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
결국 왔네. 여기서 또 못생겨지네. 그러니까 인상을 찡그리면 너무 못생겨져.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand
the
up. It's not gonna work.
gates.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
야, 바르리 진짜 씨. 보살이네, 보살.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
자, 라운드 끝났으니까 여기까지 방송. 너무 길면 그것도 안 좋아. 근데 지금도 솔직히 충분히 너무 긴 것 같아.